in the classroom and to those at home as well. Thank you to the teachers, support staff, and families Thank you to the teachers, support staff, and families as they've supported you on your journey to this moment. Every time. Hello. Hello, and welcome to Rogers Middle School. Thank you, Melissa. Hey, good job on subs and coverage today. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I hope so. A big thank you to the Rockland Education Foundation, which is a nonprofit volunteer organization that has been working for 28 plus years to fund grants that enrich student learning. If they're here, yes. Come in. I want coats and backpacks over there tucked behind curtains. All phones, Liam, all phones silenced. Just triple check your phones. All right, we definitely don't want them going off. For the second year, the REF funded the RMS Spelling Bee, and we look forward to working with them in the future as we continue to build our culture of innovation, creativity, and academic excellence. Only 2 or 3 friends each for each speller. They bring it as like, it worked so well last year. We don't have to bring the whole grade down.
No, especially
last year, almost every single class in this building was shouting spelling for an hour. Hi, what's your name? Isabella Canizaro. You are in seat number 1, so you come here. So this is your official seat every round, and you're going to wear this so that the number is facing out. And then the seats back here are for if someone's eliminated, but you don't sit there until we would say. And hopefully, you stay there the whole time, right? Hi, what's your name? Joseph Chavez? Chavis? Joseph Chavis. Speller 7, so you're going to sit in number 7. Hi. Welcome. What's your name? Isabella McCullough. You're a speller 5, so you're going to sit there, put your lanyard on, and have the number facing out. If you look down here, guys, you have a water bottle. Are your phones, is everybody's phone turned off too? Can you just make sure they're silenced? Thank you. Hi, Mr. Austin. Awesome. Do you want to just go let him know?
In case we need.
Understood, yep. Awesome. Hi, everyone. Just a reminder to make sure your phones are silenced, okay? Hi, what's your name? Mariana. You're speller number 2. So you can sit right here. If you guys want to open your water bottles and take a sip, those are yours to take with you. They're right at the bottom. And what is your name? Brianna, you're speller 4, so you'll be right here, okay? Hi. What's your name? Rose, you're speller 3, you're right here. Good job, Delilah. Why don't you come out here and say hello? RB is here again, everyone, for a second year in a row. I can't believe it. What? Hi. We're waiting for Cam Aiello and Charles Schulson to get here, and they'll be sitting back there. Essentially, are you guys ready? I'm going to introduce all of you and do like a quick script, and it'll go over the rules just like you did in your classroom B, okay? Joseph, can you just listen up for 1 minute? Okay. I'll say, speller 1, please come up to the podium. You'll stand up and you'll walk over here. Do you want to actually practice? Come with me. And you face the judges. Test, test. You can move this up and down, so you can practice doing that if you want. Up and down, however you need it. Here's the paper. You write anything down. Someone else is going to put this out? No, keep it here. I'll take care of the paper and everything. Okay, so up here, there's a piece of paper for you to write all over if you need it, okay? You write things down. There's the list of questions, just like you did in the classroom. You can ask those questions, okay? So essentially, Isabella comes up here and she spells the word wheel. She'd go wheel, W-H-E-E-L, wheel. But I would suggest writing everything down first. How do you want to spell it? Are you reading from your paper? Have you asked any questions of your judges? If you hear a bell, Mrs. Lonergan, will you ring the bell? It means you did not get it correct. It's incorrect, but you still go back to your seat. Don't go sit in the back until the end of the round, okay? And I'll remind you, so don't worry about it. All right? And then once you're done, you're going to go sit back down at your seat if you want to go have a seat. We're just missing one student, Cam. Thank you. What time is it?
No. Is that yours? 8, 6, 3.
One more reminder to make sure your phones are silenced, okay? Yes, circled words. And keep it in the same tier. New word for each speller, right? So if somebody gets this wrong, the next person will be given this, not this one again.
Got it.
Okay?
Yep.
Before the word that tells you to say this, you have to say it first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then
Yep.
that's it. We're maintaining street please no mission is to be fair. They'll do great. I'm so excited. We're probably live streaming now. You want to test your mic? Everyone lean in. Are we good? You have to get pretty
Testing.
close to project.
Testing.
Testing.
Perfect.
Testing.
All right, B, come on out. Say hello. Come on out. So Delilah. All right, we're going to get started in one more minute. Again, thank you everyone for being here. We're so excited to have our 7th grade joining us today for the semifinals. 2 spellers will move on to the school championship tomorrow in the morning, which is at 8:30. That means we'll have 8 spellers tomorrow, 2 from each grade. Does anybody have the time? All right, we got another minute. You guys are ready? Don't forget you have water under there if you want to sip it by your foot, okay? All right, we're going to get started officially. Good morning to our spellers. Welcome to another great season of the RMS Spelling Bee. Welcome to the viewers in the classroom and to those at home as well. And thank you to the teachers, the support staff, and families as they've supported you on your journey to this moment, the RMS 7th grade Spelling Bee semifinals. A big thank you to the Rockland Education Foundation, which is a nonprofit volunteer organization that's been working for 28 plus years to fund grants that enrich student learning. For the second year, the REF funded the RMS Spelling Bee, and we look forward to working with them in the future as we continue to build our culture of innovation, creativity, and academic excellence. Lastly, the mechanics of hosting an event like this are complicated, and we are grateful for the staff at WRPS for making sure everything runs smoothly, including the WRPS YouTube live streaming that's happening right now, so that students in their classrooms and families at home can watch as we celebrate this event. A round of applause, please. Thank you very much. I'd like to introduce our guest judges today. Please hold your applause until I've introduced all 3 judges. First, we have Mrs. Lonergan in the middle here. Mrs. Lonergan was with the Rockland Schools as a teacher for 33 years. Most recently, she was a 5th grade science teacher until her retirement 3 years ago. and she now plays a vital role as part of the Rockland Education Foundation Board and maintaining the productive, student-centered relationship with the Rockland schools, and we are very lucky to have her here as part of our competition. Our second judge over here is Mr. Austin. Mr. Austin teaches 7th grade English at RMS and has spent years supporting and mentoring students in the Rockland Public School system. You might have heard him at open mic events where he performs his original poetry. And he has been a Rockland Bulldog since he was a student here in town. Thank you for being here, Mr. Austin. Another judge we have joining us today is Miss Bond, over to the right. Miss Bond worked as an educator and then as the principal of Rogers Middle School. She retired after a successful and impactful career and carried her motto into every classroom for years. It's all about the kids. So welcome back to RMS, Miss Bond. A round of applause for our judges, everybody. Thank you. Okay, now to spelling bee information. Rogers Middle School is an official member of the Scripps National Spelling Bee, and you might be familiar with the National Spelling Bee televised each year from Washington, D.C. As we move through rounds in this competition, RMS will have one speller that participates in the district spelling bee. Then we'll move to the remote regional spelling bee elimination round next month. Last, if they aren't eliminated, he or she will go on to the final regional spelling bee at Lynn City Hall Memorial Auditorium in Lynn, Massachusetts in March. One speller from that regional bee goes to Washington, D.C. Let's meet our spellers. Please hold your applause until I've said each name. And when I call your name, please stand up and remain standing until all names have been called, okay? Speller 1, Isabella Canizaro. Speller 2, Mariana D'Souza. Speller 3, Rose Hornbaker. Speller 4, Brianna Gomes Souza. Speller 5, Isabella McCullough. Speller 6, Cameron Aiello. Speller 7, Joseph Chavis. Speller 8, Charles Schulson. Congratulations to you all and best of luck. You may be seated. A round of applause for our 7th grade semifinalists. Here's how the competition will work. By the end of this event, we will have a first place and a runner-up for 7th grade. By the end of the 2 spellers will move on to tomorrow's school championship round, which will take place at 8:30 in the morning, right here in the auditorium. Families are welcome to live stream the championship on the WRPS YouTube page, so we'll be here again tomorrow. Please listen carefully to the rules of the competition. I will ask you to stand up. You will hear Speller 1, John Smith, and stand up and walk to the podium. Our pronouncer will say your word. For example, if your word is wheel, you will say wheel, spell W-H-E-E-L, then say wheel again. If you are correct, a judge will say that is correct, and you may sit back down. If you spell it as W-H-E-A-L, you will hear a bell ring, and the judge will say, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. And you will sit in that seat again until the end of the round, okay? So don't go back to those seats. Then we will move on to the next speller. At the end of the round, if you are eliminated, a judge will say your name, and you will have a seat to the back row over there. The end of the round is after the last speller has had a turn. Then we will continue with these rounds until the end. Spellers, you may use the scrap paper on the podium to write the word down before you spell it. You will also see the list of 5 questions that you can ask the judges before you spell the word. You may ask for the definition of the word, the part of speech, to use the word in a sentence, the language of origin, and if there are any additional pronunciations of the word. Remember, when a judge repeats a word, they cannot slow it down for you. Once the word is read out loud, spellers have between 30 and 45 seconds to start spelling. Remember that once you say a letter, you cannot take the letter back. However, you may start spelling the word over without changing the order of the letters you've already spoken out loud. Words are only used once, and a judge will say the correct spelling if the speller is incorrect. Lastly, to our spellers, in order to maintain equity and fairness in this competition, judges can't show emotion. Know that they're extremely proud of you. Know that they're celebrating your successes, and they are apologetic if you're eliminating. RMS is proud to have you on this stage today, truly. Let's give one more big round of applause to our 7th grade finalists. Okay, Speller 1, please approach the podium.
Speller 1, your word is sacred.
Can you repeat that?
The word is sacred.
Can I have the definition of the word?
Religious in nature, association, or use.
Sacred. S-A-C-R-E-D. Sacred.
That is correct.
Okay. Speller 2.
Speller 2, your word is quip.
Quip. Q-U-I-P. Quip.
That is correct.
Speller 3, your word is terrify.
Terrify. T-E-R-I-F-Y.
That is incorrect.
Second page. Speller 4, your word is bamboozled.
Bamboozle. B-A-N-B-U-L-L-S-O-L. Bamboozle.
That is incorrect.
Speller 5, your word is replica.
Replica. R-E-P-L-I-C-A. Replica.
That is correct.
Speller 6, your word is voracious.
Can you repeat the word?
Voracious.
Voracious. B-O-U-R-A-S-I-O-U-S. Voracious. Yeah.
That is incorrect.
Speller 7, your word is thorax.
Can you repeat the word?
Thorax.
Thorax. Thorax. Thorax.
That is correct.
Speller 8. Your word is sausage.
Sausage. S-A-U-S-A-G-E. Sausage.
That is correct.
Thank you very much, spellers. That is the end of round 1, and we will go to our judge for a list of students who will have a seat in the back row.
The following students will be moving to the back row. Rose Hornbaker, Brianna Gomes, Souza, and Cameron Aiello.
Thank you very much. We're now going to begin round 2. You'll notice that the words are going to increase in their level of difficulty. Okay, speller 1, please come up to the podium.
Stay in section 1 for now. Speller 1. Your word is disclaimer.
Can I have the definition?
A denial or disavowal of legal demand for compensation, benefits, or payment.
Disclaimer. D-I-S-C-L-A-I-M-E-R. Disclaimer.
Correct.
Page 15. Speller 2. This word has a homonym or could be confused with another word. Speller 2, your word is fallow.
Can you repeat that?
Fallow.
Fallow. F-A-L-L-O-W. Fallow.
That is correct.
Speller 5, your word is reindeer.
Reindeer. R-E-I-N-D-E-E-R. Reindeer.
That is correct.
Speller 7, your word is mischievous.
Can you repeat the word?
Mischievous.
Yeah, whatever. Mischievous. M-I-S-C-H-I. V-O-U-S. Mischievous. Or
That is incorrect.
Speller 8, your word is superior.
Can you repeat that?
Superior.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Jim is a superior athlete and plays varsity football, basketball, and hockey.
Superior. S-U-P-E-R-I-O-R. Superior.
That is correct.
That concludes round 2 of our spelling bee. Will we be moving anybody?
Joseph Chavez.
Excellent, thank you very much. Okay, let's begin the next round of our spelling bee. Speller 1, please come up to the podium.
We'll move to tier 2. Page 66. Speller 1, your word is extravagant.
Can you repeat that?
Extravagant.
Can you use the word in a sentence?
No one really believed Otto's extravagant stories, but they loved hearing them anyway.
Can I have the definition?
Wildly exaggerated, often to the point of absurdity. Pushed beyond credibility.
Extravagant. E-X-T-R-A-V-A-G-E-N-T.
Say the word.
Extravagant.
That's incorrect.
Speller 2, your word is steeds.
Can you repeat that?
Steeds.
Can you use it in a sentence?
The band of cowboys dismounted from their steeds so they could enter the general store.
Steeds. S-T-E-E-D-S. Steeds.
That is correct.
Speller 5, your word is destitution.
Destitution. D-E-S-T-I-T-U-T-I-O-N. Destitution.
That is correct.
Speller 8, your word is contagion.
Can I have the word's definition?
The process by which disease is transmitted from one person to another by direct or indirect means.
Contagion. C-O-N-T-A-G-E-N-T. Contagion.
That is incorrect.
That concludes this round. Which spellers should have a seat in the back?
Isabella Canizaro and Charles Trulson.
Thank you very much. So we are down to our final 2 spellers. That means that you will both be moving on to tomorrow's school championship. However, we do have to determine first place and runner-up. So we will continue the rounds back and forth, okay? So we'll start a new round with speller number 2 if you want to come up to the podium. If one speller gets it correct and the other speller does not, the speller that gets it correct must spell a championship word. If they don't spell that championship word correct, both spellers are reinstated and we move on to another round, okay? Okay, great, let's begin.
Speller 2, your word is recede.
Can you repeat that?
Recede.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Also, the word is a homonym and could be confused with another word. The plovers would run away whenever the waves came and then run back to the sand to find food as the water started to recede.
Recede, R-E-C-E-A-D, recede.
That is incorrect.
Speller 5, your word is expulsion.
Expulsion, E-X-P-U-L-S-I-O-N, expulsion.
That is correct.
Okay, so our speller will now attempt to spell a championship word.
Page 68. Speller 5, your word is magistrates.
Can you repeat that?
Magistrates.
Magistrates, M-A-G-I-S-T-R-A-T-E-S, magistrates.
That is correct.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Congratulations. So speller number 5, Isabella McCullough, has earned herself first place in the 7th grade spelling bee semifinals. And also congratulations to speller number 2, Mariana D'Souza, for taking second place. Both of you will be here tomorrow morning to compete in the school-wide spelling bee championship. Thank you very much to our spellers. You worked very hard today, and we are excited to present you your awards for winning first place in your classroom spelling bee. And we're also going to give additional medals and awards to our first place and second place spellers today. A round of applause for our spellers. Do you want to present these to the students?
Sure.
We're just preparing their certificates right now. Mr. Austin, would you please bring our spellers their first and second place certificates? And then I'd also like to present our other spellers with their classroom level first place certificates. So Isabella Canizara. Rose Warnabaker. Brianna Gomes. Isabella McCullough. Cameron Ayala. Charles Houston. Excellent. One more round of applause. Okay, so we're going to take pictures with all of our spellers. If you want to take pictures with your friends that are here, please find them and invite them up. The bee is available for pictures. Yes, you may take your phone out for one picture. This time. All right, go ahead guys, find friends, let's take pictures. Actually, you know what, let's take pictures with you first together.
Is there anyone who can't be photographed? Everybody can be photographed?
And just to note, the 7th grade teacher's extremely proud of you. Great job.
So we can come over here. Why don't you guys all come up here, have your certificate, face in front.
Love the details.
Right in. And then we'll do students, and then we'll do students with their teachers. One more. And then can we get Ms. Colburn and Mr. Austin in for the photos? We're ready for our close-up, Oshika.
We are.
Great. All right, everyone's going to follow Mr. Austin and Ms. Coburn out to the hallway for pictures. There's like a photo booth area for you there. So find your friend, the bee, head out with the bee mascot. Congratulations again. I think I want to change my mind. I'd rather say which spellers you want.
Because I'm crossing stuff out. Yes.
Okay. Ms. Shipper, we're still on the microphone, okay? Right now. I'll take the ones that are dry. Yeah, we're good to go until the next one, I guess.
Is it an hour?
Where's the schedule? Oh, it's in your binder right there. What does it say? Oh, here you go. Yeah, the next one's going to officially be at 9:45, so we'll be here at 9:30.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Eight.
Eight.
Okay. We should have your book coming down too, so we'll be okay. We'll print it. Thank you.
Do you have something you want to read, or do you want me to? Okay.
So what about this one? Switching up the orders.
There you are. So what did you think?
you let them know that they're live streaming, just so they know? Okay. How you want to so much, Mr. Austin.
Yeah, no problem.
That was wonderful. Proud of you.
Excellent. Yeah, no, they did great. Me too. Very proud of them.
Good morning. Today is Wednesday, January 17th, day 2, no F block. Let us pause for a moment of silence. Please stand and join me in a salute to the flag. I pledge allegiance to and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Please be seated. The Dog Cafe will be open on Friday during all 3 lunches and selling ice cream. A reminder that the class of 2026 is still selling sweatpants. Costs are $45 each. Money must be turned in to Miss Delaney by January 22nd. Student Council is holding its Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Cotton balls are on sale at all 3 lunches. Help Mr. Casagrande, Mr. Gately, or Mr. Rowe build their snowman. The teacher with the most cotton balls will be Olaf during Spirit Week. Today's yummy lunch menu is buffalo chicken dip with tortilla chips and a milk. That's it for announcements. Have a great day.
Secret, whipped, terrified, bamboozled, replica, ferocious. All right, so let's start with these. Sprocket, malicious.
You're going to read this?
I'm not sure. Fine. If I do, I'm going to start with tier 2 words in this new book.
What number should?
I would start with 302. Sure.
Thank you. Spelling number 8. So you sit there and put the number 8 lanyard on.
I just got the 8th grade and see Leanne before I leave.
He's in. Hello.
He's number 2. Want to put your backpack and coat? Isabel Blanco? Blanco, yeah.
And you can move this up and down. Okay. You don't even have to be that close. All the questions you can ask judges are taped to the podium, and there's note paper and pencils for you to write things down. Okay? You'll do great. Just so you guys know, we are YouTube live streaming right now. Okay?
still here. I think I just want to get it kind of going. And now I transfer the treatments to it. She just turned 7. It's a good. Both groups are very nice, good people. Good opportunities. It was so nice to see me around and to see me and so I'm sure I would have thought. Do you ever see Canada?
I'm assuming that people are starting to log in right now. It'll start in about 5, okay? To be the pronouncer and the correct incorrect, or do you want Beth to be
Oh no,
correct?
we do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Just look at each other. Just to make sure. Yeah. You hit the bell and say that is incorrect. The person says the word spell and the word, yes. Okay. So go to the podium maybe and try it.
Here's your podium. Is that good?
Yeah.
Hit your new one now. Is that too loud?
No, nothing.
All right. Your speller 6.
Okay.
All right. You're near the microphone. You can move it up and down. See, no problem. Here's your paper. Don't worry about moving the papers. I'll move them for you when they're full. Pencils are here. Reminders on to ask the judges. Okay. All right. We'll get started in a minute. Okay, so we'll quickly go over the rules, but then I'll say them again when we officially start. Just like in the classroom, we're maintaining, a completely straight face throughout this whole thing as judges and as the moderator. So we're not going to get excited and get the word correct, but to know that on the judges are excited through, and we're not going to keep on making sure that the word incorrect. The difference is here. You'll come here. Let's see if you get the word incorrect. No matter what, you always go back to this seat. Okay? Don't just mix it back there. There's markers on here, so if you want to talk about it, you can pick this up if you need it. If you want, you can take it with you if you are willing. Any questions about that? Remember to listen. Write the words down, ask the questions, okay? You're good with this. Thank you all for being here to support your friends. Good morning, everyone. We're going to get started. Hello to our spellers. Welcome to another great season of the RMS Spelling Bee. Welcome to the viewers in the classroom and to the families at home. Thank you to the teachers, support staff, and families as they've supported you on your journey to this moment. The RMS 8th grade Spelling Bee semifinals. What a great event in your last year in this building as a class. A big thank you to the Rockland Education Foundation, which is a nonprofit volunteer organization that's been working for over 28 years to fund grants that enrich student learning. For the second year, the REF has funded the RMS Spelling Bee, and we look forward to working with them in the future as we continue to build our culture of innovation, creativity, and academic excellence. Lastly, the mechanics of hosting an event like this are complicated, and we are grateful for the staff at WRPS for making sure everything runs smoothly, including the WRPS YouTube live streaming that's happening right now so that students in their classrooms and families at home can watch as we celebrate this event. A round of applause, please. Okay, let's introduce our judges. Please hold your applause until I've introduced both of our judges. First, we have Mrs. Lonergan. Mrs. Lonergan was with Rockland Schools as a teacher for 33 years. Most recently, she was a 5th grade science teacher until her retirement 3 years ago, and this class happens to be the last class that was with her until she retired. She now plays a vital role as part of the Rockland Education Foundation Board and maintaining a productive and student-centered relationship with the Rockland Schools, and we are very lucky to have her here as part of our competition. Our second judge joining us today is Miss Bond. Miss Bond worked as an educator and then as the principal of Rogers Middle School. She recently retired after a successful and impactful career and carried her motto into every classroom for years. It's all about the kids. Welcome back to RMS, Miss Bond. A round of applause, please. Rogers Middle School is an official member of the Scripps National Spelling Bee. You may be familiar with the National Spelling Bee televised each year from Washington, D.C. As we move through the rounds in this competition, RMS will have one speller that participates in the district spelling bee. Then we'll move to the remote regional spelling bee elimination round next month. Last, if they aren't eliminated, he or she will go on to the final regional spelling bee in Lynn, Massachusetts. And one speller from the regional bee moves on to Washington, D.C. and is eligible for cash prizes. Let's meet our spellers. Please hold your applause until I've said each name. When I call your name, please stand up and remain standing until all names have been called. Speller 2, Nico Danino. Speller 3, Robert Visconti. Speller 4, Danny Crowley. Speller 5, Carly Ann Purdom. Speller 6, Dennis Manning. Speller 7, Ava Powers. Speller 8, Isabella Florenco Ramos. Congratulations to you all and best of luck. You may be seated. A round of applause for our 8th grade semifinalists. Here's how the competition will work. By the end of this event, we will have a first place and a runner-up for 8th grade. These two spellers will move on to tomorrow's school championship round, which will take place at 8:30 right here in the auditorium. Families are welcome to listen in on the live stream on WRPS on their YouTube page. Please listen carefully to the rules of this competition. I will ask you to stand up, and you will hear Speller 1, John Smith, and stand up and walk to the podium. Our pronouncer, Miss Lonergan, will say your word. For example, if your word is wheel, you will say the word wheel, then spell it W-H-E-E-L, and then say the word again. If you are correct, a judge will say that is correct. If you had spelled the word W-H-E-A-L, you'll hear a bell ring, and a judge will say, I'm sorry, that's incorrect, and you will sit in that seat again until the end of the round. Then we will move on to the next speller. At the end of the round, if you are eliminated, a judge will say your name and you will have a seat to the side, or behind you rather. And we will continue with these rounds until the end where we have our final two spellers. Spellers, you may use the scrap paper at the podium to write the word down before you spell it. You will also see a list of 5 questions you can ask the judges before you spell the word. Remember, when a judge repeats a word, they cannot slow it down. You have to start spelling within about 45 seconds. Remember that once you say a letter, you cannot take the letter back. However, you can start spelling the word over without changing the order of the letters you've already said. Words are only used once, and a judge will say the correct spelling if the speller is incorrect. Lastly, to our spellers, in order to maintain equity and fairness in the competition, judges cannot show emotion. Know that they are proud of you, they are celebrating your successes, and they are apologetic if you are eliminated. RMS is proud to have you on the stage today. Let's give one more big round of applause for our 8th grade finalists. Okay, speller number 2, can you please come up to the podium?
Speller number 2. Your word is sprocket.
Sprocket. S-P-R-O-C-K-E-T. Sprocket.
That is correct. Speller number 3. Your word is malicious.
Malicious. M-A-L-I-C-I-O-U-S. Malicious.
That is correct. Spelling number 4. Your word has a homonym or could be confused with another word. Your word is demure.
Could I have a definition, please?
Marked by quiet modesty or restraint, shy.
Demure. D-E-M-U-R-E. Demure.
That is correct. Speller number 5. Your word is insufferable.
Insufferable. I-N-S-U-F-F-E-R-A-B-L-E. Insufferable.
That is correct. Spelling number 6. Your word is incarnated.
Incarnated. I-N-C-A-R-N-A-T-E-D. Incarnated.
That is correct. Spelling number 7. Your word is extravagant.
Extravagant. E-X-T-R-A-V-A-G-A-N-T. Extravagant.
That is correct. Speller number 8. Your word is steeds.
Can you repeat, please?
Steeds.
Can I have the definition?
Horses, especially spirited horses, for state of war.
Can you repeat the word?
Steeds.
Steves. Steaathes. Steves.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Okay, that is the end of the first round. Who are our spellers remaining on the stage?
Remaining Nico Danino, Robert Visconti, Danny Crowley, Carly Ann Purdom, Dennis Manning, and Ava Powers.
Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to begin our next round with speller number 2. So please come up to the podium.
Speller number 2. Your word is destitution.
Repeat it.
Destitution.
Destitution. Destitution. Destitution.
That is correct.
Speller number 3. Your word is recede.
Recede. R-E-C-I-E-D. Recede.
That is incorrect.
Speller number 4. Your word is expulsion.
Expulsion. E-X-P-U-L-S-I-O-N. Expulsion.
That is correct.
Speller number 5. Your word is magistrates.
Can you repeat that?
Magistrates.
Magistrates. Majestrates. Magistrates.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller number 6. Your word is communing.
Communing. C-O-M-M-U-N-I-N-G. Communing.
That is correct.
Speller number 7. Your word is Illinois.
Illinois. I-L-L-I-N-O-I-S. Illinois.
That is correct.
That is correct.
Okay, for this round, who do we have remaining?
Moving forward, Nico Danino, Danny Crowley, Dennis Manning, and Ava Powers.
Thank you very much. We're going to start our next round. Speller number 2, please come up to the podium.
Speller number 2. Your word is malnutrition.
Repeat that.
Malnutrition.
Malnutrition. M-A-L-N-U-T-R-I-T-I-O-N. Malnutrition.
That is correct.
Speller number 4, your word is indignant.
Indignant. I-N-D-I-G-N-A-N-T. Indignant.
That is correct.
Speller number 6, your word is interstellar.
Interstellar. INTERSTELLAR. Interstellar.
That is correct.
Spelling number 7, if you could speak into the mic a little louder, please. Thank you. Your word is laundromat.
Laundromat. LAUNDROMAT. Laundromat.
That is correct.
Very-
Thank you very much. Who's remaining in this round?
Nico Danino, Danny Crowley, Dennis Manning, Ava Powers.
Excellent. Let's move on. Speller number 2, please come up to the podium.
Speller number 2, your word is spawned.
Repeat that.
Spawned.
Spawned. SPAWNED. Spawned.
That is correct.
Speller number 4, your word is chasm.
Could you repeat that word?
Chasm.
Definition, please.
A deep opening, a narrow, deep, steep, walled valley, a gorge, a canyon.
Chasm. C-H-A-S-M. Chasm.
That is correct.
Speller number 6, your word is acclimate.
Acclimate. A C L A M A T E. Acclimate.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller number 7, your word is commandments.
Commandments. COMMANDMENTS. Commandments.
That is correct.
That concludes this round. Who still remains?
Nico Danino, Danny Crowley, Ava Powers.
Thank you very much. Okay, we'll begin the next round with speller number 2.
Speller number 2, this word has a homonym and could be confused with another word. Your word is coy.
Repeat that.
Coy.
Coy. C-O-Y. Coy.
That is incorrect.
Speller number 4. Your word is refuge.
Refuge. R-E-F-U-G-E. Refuge.
That is correct.
Speller number 7. Your word is snivel.
Snivel. S-N-I-V-E-L. Snivel.
That is correct.
Thank you very much. That is the end of this round. Which spellers remain?
Danny Crowley, Ava Powers.
Thank you very much. Okay, for our final 2 spellers, that means both of you are going to tomorrow's championship, so congratulations. We are going to stay here to determine our first place and runner-up, okay? Let's say one speller gets it correct and the next speller gets it wrong. The person that got it correct must spell another word which is considered a championship word. If that championship word is spelled incorrectly, both spellers are reinstated and we start the round again, okay? All right, come on up.
Speller number 4. Your word is attorney.
Attorney. A-T-T-O-R-N-E-Y. Attorney.
That is correct.
Speller number 7. Your word is elongated.
Elongated. E-L-O-N-G-A-T-E-D. Elongated.
That is correct.
Speller number 4. Your word is photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. P-H-O-T-O-S-Y-N-T-H-E-S-I-S. Photosynthesis.
That is correct.
Speller number 7. Your word is aptitude.
Could you please repeat it?
Aptitude.
Aptitude. A-P-T-I-T-U-D-E. Aptitude.
That is correct.
Speller number 4. Your word is animatronics.
Animatronics. A-N-I-M-A-T-R-O-N-I-C-S. Animatronics.
That is correct.
Spelling number 7. Your word is contemptible.
Contemptible. Contemptable. Contemptible.
That is incorrect.
Spelling number 4. Your word is metronome.
Can I have the definition, please?
An instrument that emits an audible, repetitive tap regulated to mark rhythm.
Metronome. M-E-T-R-O-N-O-M-E. Metronome.
That is correct.
Congratulations, you are first place, and Ava, you've come in second place. Both of you tomorrow will be part of the school championship spelling bee, and we can't wait. That does conclude the competition. What we're going to do now is award medals to our top 2 participants, and then we're going to give you guys certificates as well, and we'll start to take some photos, okay? So you guys can stay here for a minute, and then we'll go out into the hall, and there's an area to take pictures with your friends, okay? Can we have the bee in the picture too, maybe?
That'd be great. Let me come up there, guys.
Do it. Get in the picture, Mr. Master.
B, why don't you go in the middle?
All right, so 8th graders, you can go out into this hallway to take pictures in front of the photo booth with your friend. The bee is coming as well. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. If you want your water, take it out.
Do we have a reader for the next year? Yes. So we have to be here what time?
Kids will be there from 5 to 5.
Okay. What time is it now, Sue?
10:15.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
$6.99 in Tascadad. You can talk to me. Yeah, but I didn't know the number. I think we talked about it, and I said I had to get the number right, and, so you should be good. Yeah, Saturday and coming back Tuesday, right? Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
everyone, just so you know, the live stream, the live stream is on, okay? So everyone can hear you at home and in the classrooms.
Jackie, instead of what number?
He's at addition.
Oh, he's an addition, okay.
All right, everyone, we have to stay quiet. The live is on, okay? Have a seat right now. Thank you. All right, I'm going to tell you guys where to sit in one moment, okay? Wait, I'm going to assign you your number, so just wait 1 second, okay? Speller 1 is Paul Merlino, so Paul, you'll sit in seat 1 and wear the number 1. Speller 2 is Zoe Noda, you'll sit in seat number 2. Speller 3, Tyrese Littler. How do I say that? Thank you, Littler. Speller 4, Paige Morse. Speller 5 is Claire Enos. Speller 6, Zalar Miss Caden. Did I say that correctly? Zalar. Yeah. Vatten Cowart. Is that how I say it? Vatten. Vaton. Thank you, Vaton. Is that how I say your last name as well, Vaton? How do I say it? I don't. You gotta help me, bud. Vaton, how do I say your last name? Cowart.
Can you say
Thank
the
you.
whole thing one more time, hon?
Thank you.
Baton cohort. Thank you.
Braylon Barbado, you're speller 8. And then speller 9, we have Arthur Pires. No, they don't. It's not on this one. Who's your sister? 7th grade. I can text the 7th grade teachers to see if she'll come. Can you? Oh, you did? Will you maybe text Mr. Griffin? Yeah, I think he's at lunch right now. Maybe he could find Sky. Thank you. I'm just making. Will you add? Just add speller 9.
Yeah, I'll do it. Cyrus.
All right, 6th grade, are you ready to listen to a few things before we officially start? Yeah. Thank you. As of right now, we are streaming live on YouTube. People in classrooms are watching, as well as families at home. Okay? So we're quiet and we're here to support our friends. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming to support your friends. I'm sure it means a lot to them. Like I said, we're going to start in one moment. Up at this podium, you will see a blank piece of paper and a bunch of pencils. You can write down whatever you want here, okay? You can try to spell the word before you say it out loud. Use this paper, all right? Also, the questions you can ask judges, it's taped right here in case you forget what you can ask them. remember to use those questions. How this will work, we'll say, speller 1, come up to the podium. You'll stand at the podium, and our pronouncer will read your word. Just like in your classroom B, you say the word, spell the word, say the word. Okay? You can do this. I will make sure that I'm telling you when it's your turn so you can get in the rhythm of how this goes. We're all very proud of you. Really. Congratulations for making it this far. 2 of you will go to tomorrow's school championship. All right? So when it comes down to our final 2, I'll let you know what we do to declare first and second place. But either way, those 2 people will go to the championship, okay? Again, you have that water there. If you get a word incorrect, you still go back to your seat that's right here until the whole round is over. Then we'll let you know who's still in. If you don't hear your name, that's when you go to those chairs, okay? All right. We'll make sure to communicate very clearly. Are you ready? All right. Excellent. Good morning to our spellers. Welcome to another great season of the RMS Spelling Bee. Welcome to the viewers in the classroom or those at home as well. Thank you to the teachers, the support staff, and families as they've supported you on your journey to this moment, the RMS 6th grade Spelling Bee semifinals. A big thank you to the Rockland Education Foundation, which is a nonprofit volunteer organization that's been working for more than 28 years to fund grants that enrich student learning. For the 2nd year, the REF, the Rockland Education Foundation, has funded the RMS Spelling Bee, and we look forward to working with them in the future as we continue to build our culture of innovation, creativity, and academic excellence. Lastly, the mechanics of an event like this are complicated. So we're very grateful for the staff at WRPS for making sure everything runs smoothly, especially with this YouTube live stream. Can I have a round of applause? Thank you. We're going to introduce our judges today. Please hold your clapping until I've introduced all of the judges. First, we have Mrs. Lonergan. Ms. Lonergan was with Rockland Schools as a teacher for 33 years, and most recently she was the 5th grade science teacher until her retirement 3 years ago. And she now plays a vital role as part of the Rockland Education Foundation Board, maintaining a productive and student-centered relationship with the Rockland Schools, and we're very lucky to have her here as part of our competition. Our second judge is Mr. Haggerty. Mr. Haggerty teaches 6th grade English at RMS and has spent years supporting and mentoring students in the Rockland Public Schools. He truly embodies what it means to be part of Bulldog Nation. Mr. Haggerty, we're so grateful to have you here today. And another judge we have joining us is Miss Bond. Miss Bond worked as an educator and then as the principal of Rogers Middle School, and she retired after a successful and impactful career where she carried her motto in every classroom she went to: it's all about the kids. So welcome back to RMS, Miss Bond. Can I have a round of applause for our judges? RMS is an official member of the Scripps National Spelling Bee. You might be familiar with the National Spelling Bee, televised each year from Washington, D.C. As we move through the rounds of this competition, RMS will have one speller that participates at the next level, the district spelling bee. Then they move on to the remote regional spelling bee elimination round. Lastly, if they aren't eliminated, they head to Lynn, Massachusetts for a regional, and then one speller from there moves on to Washington, D.C., where they're eligible for some pretty big cash prizes. So let's meet our spellers today. When I call your name, please stand up, and if everybody could hold their applause until after I've called every name, and remain standing until all names have been called. Speller 1, Paul Merlino. Speller 2, Zoe Noda. Speller 3, Tyrese Littler. Speller 4, Paige Morse. Speller 5, Claire Enos. Speller 6, Zalar Muscaden. Speller 7, Vatan Coort. Speller 8, Braylon Barbado. And Speller 9, Arthur Pires. Congratulations to all of you and best of luck. You may be seated. A round of applause for our 6th grade semifinalists. Okay, here's how this competition is going to work. By the end of this event, we are going to have a first place and a runner-up for 6th grade. These 2 spellers will move on to tomorrow's school championship round, which will take place at 8:30 in the morning here in the auditorium, and it will be live streamed. Our B has joined us. Families are welcome to join the live stream tomorrow. All right, you guys ready? We got to say the rules now, so these guys need to hear it. First, listen carefully to the rules of this competition. I will ask you to stand up, and you will hear speller 1 and then the name. You'll stand up and walk over to this podium. Our pronouncer will say your word. For example, if the word is wheel, you would say wheel, spell wheel, W-H-E-E-L, and then say wheel again. If you are correct, the judge will say that's correct, and you sit back down in your seat. Let's say you spell it W-H-E-A-L. You'll hear a bell ring, and the judge will say, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. You will go back to your numbered seat. At the end of the round, if you are eliminated, a judge will say the names of those staying in their seats, and everyone else will go back to the seats behind you. Do you see your seats back there as well? Just so that you know. Okay. The end of the round is after the last speller has had a turn, and then we will continue these rounds until we have a first and second place speller, okay? Spellers, you may use the scrap paper at the podium to write down the word before you spell it. You'll also see a list of the 5 questions that are okay to use during the competition and ask the judges, and we encourage you to use them. Remember, when a judge repeats a word to you, they cannot slow it down. Once the word is read out loud, spellers have about 45 seconds to start spelling. Once you say a letter out loud, you cannot take the letter back. However, you can start spelling the word over again without changing the orders of the letters you already said, okay? Lastly, and here's another important piece. In order to make sure everything is very fair, our judges aren't going to show emotion during this competition, but know that they're proud of you, they're celebrating you, and they're apologetic if you're eliminated. RMS is extremely proud to have you here on the stage today. Let's give one more big round of applause to our spellers. Thank you. Okay, we're going to officially get started, so we'll have speller number 1 please come up to the podium. And you guys can all adjust the microphone if you need to, okay?
Go behind.
Oh.
Is this the right words?
Speller number 1. Your word is vision.
Okay. Vision. V-I-S-I-O-N. Vision.
That is correct.
Do I just go back to my seat?
Excellent. Speller number 2, come on up.
Speller number 2. Your word is disdain. I'm going to say it again, disdain.
Can I have the definition of the word?
A feeling of contempt for something regarded as unworthy of or beneath one. Scorn.
Disdain. D-I-S-D-A-I-N. Disdain.
That is correct.
Okay, speller number 3, come on up.
Speller number 3. Your word is termite.
Termite. T-E-R-M-I-T-E. M-I-T-E, termite.
That is correct.
Spelling number 4. Your word is furniture.
Furniture. F-U-R-N-I-T-U-R-E. Furniture.
That is correct.
Speller number 5. Your word is manual.
Manual. M-A-N-U-A-L. Manual.
That is correct.
Speller number 6. Your word is composition.
Composition. C-O-M-P-O-S-I-T-I-O-N. Composition.
That is correct.
Speller number 7. Your word is poisonous.
Y'all hate me. Wait, can you use it in a sentence?
Sure. The guide taught Greer and her friends to identify several different poisonous mushrooms.
I don't even know how to spell poison. Can you repeat the word?
Poisonous.
Poisonous. P-O-I-S-O-N-U-S. Poisonous?
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Bro, you gave me the word poisonous.
Speller number 8. Your word is inventory.
Inventory. I-N-V-E-N-T-O-R-Y. Inventory.
That is correct.
Okay, speller number 9. Arthur, come on up.
Speller number 9. Your word is gratitude.
Gratitude. G-R-A-D-I-T-O-O-D. Gratitude.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Okay, that is the end of our first round. Who still remains in the spelling bee?
Paul Merlino, Zoe Noda, Tyrese Littler, Paige Morse, Claire Enos, Zalar Miskaden, Braylon Barbado.
Thank you very much. So speller number 7 and speller number 9, please have a seat over there. Thank you. Okay, we're going to begin our next round in the same order. We will start with speller number 1. Okay, are you ready? Speller number 1, please come up to the podium.
Speller number 1. Your word is fiddlehead.
Can you repeat it?
Fiddlehead.
Okay. Fiddlehead. Fiddlehead. Fiddlehead.
That is correct.
Speller number 2. Your word is squire.
Squire. S-Q-U-I-R-E. Squire.
That is correct.
Speller number 3. Your word is occupy.
Occupy. O-C-C-U-P-Y. Occupy.
That is correct. Please be quiet in the audience.
Speller number 4. Your word is fragrant.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Fragrant.
Fragrant. F-R-E-Q-U-N-T. Fragrant.
That's right, it's incorrect.
Speller number 5. Your word is confident.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Kiera's confident manner convinced the interviewer that she would be a good fit at the organization.
Confidence. C-O-N-F-I-D-E-N-E. Confidence.
That's incorrect.
You tell me. I know. But I said confident. Speller number 6. Your word is replace.
Replace. R-E-P-L-A-C-E. Replace.
That is correct.
Speller number 8. Your word is responsible.
Responsible. R-E-S Ponsible. Responsible.
That is correct.
Thank you very much to our spellers. Who remains in the round?
Paul Merlino, Zoe Noda, Tyrese Littler, Zalar Muscaden, and Braylon Barbato.
Thank you very much. All right, everyone else can have a seat in the back. Great work. We're going to begin the next round with speller number 1. Come up to the podium. Thank you.
Speller number 1. Your word is insulation.
Insulation. Insolation. Insulation.
I'm sorry, it's incorrect.
Dang it.
Speller number 2. Your word is wisdom.
Wisdom. WISDOM. Wisdom.
That is correct.
Speller number 3. Your word is possible.
Possible. POSSIBLE. Possible.
That is correct.
Speller number 6. Your word is spacious.
Spacious. SPACIOUS. Spacious.
That is correct.
Speller number 8. Your word is ourselves.
Ourselves. OURSELVES. Ourselves.
That is correct.
Thank you very much, spellers. Who remains in the round?
Zoe Noda, Tyrese Littler, Zalar Muscaden, and Braylon Barbato.
Thank you very much. All right, speller 1, go ahead and have a seat. All right, for the next round, we're going to start with speller number 2, so please come up to the podium. Thank you.
Speller number 2. Your word is sacred.
Can I have the definition of the word?
I should also say that this word has a homonym. So the definition is religious in nature, association, or use.
Sacred. SACRED. Sacred.
That is correct.
Speller number 3. Your word is quip.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Jimmy's ability to quip was both a blessing and a curse, depending on the audience.
Quip. QUIP. Quip.
That is correct.
Speller number 6. Your word is terrified.
Terrified. T-E-R-R-I-F-I-E-D. Terrified.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Speller number 8. Your word is bamboozled.
Bamboozled. B-A-M-B-O-O-Z-L-E-D. Bamboozled.
That is correct.
Okay, that concludes our round. Who remains in the B?
Moving forward, Zoe Noda, Tyrese Littler, Braylon Barbato.
All right, speller 2, come on up.
Speller number 2. Your word is replica.
Replica. R-E-P-L-I-C-A. Replica.
That is correct.
Speller number 3. Your word is voracious.
Voracious. V-A-R-A-C-I-O-U-S. Voracious.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect.
Speller number 8. Your word is thorax.
Can you please repeat the word?
Thorax.
Thorax. T-H-O-R-A-X. Thorax.
That is correct.
Thank you very much. Who remains in the round?
Zoe Noda, Braylon Barbato.
Excellent. So Zoe and Braylon will be going to the championship spelling bee tomorrow. Congratulations. We are going to continue the bee until we can determine a first and second place. Let's say one speller gets the word correct and the next speller gets the word incorrect. The first speller would need to spell a championship word to win. If the championship word is spelled incorrectly, both spellers are reinstated and we start the round again, okay? All right, good luck to you both. Come on up, Zoe.
Okay, speller number 2. Your word is disclaimer.
Disclaimer. D-I-S-C-L-A-I-M-E-R. Disclaimer.
That is correct.
Speller number 8. Your word is fallow.
Fallow. F-A-L-O-L-L-W-O-W. Fallow.
I'm sorry, it's incorrect.
Okay. So come on up and see. Just spell a championship word, okay?
Speller number 2. Your word is mischievous.
Mischievous. MISCHIVEOUS. Mischievous.
I'm sorry, it's incorrect.
Okay, we're going to begin the round again with Zoe.
Speller number 2, your word is superior.
Superior. SUPERIOR. Superior.
That is correct.
Speller number 8, your word is provision.
Provision. PROVISION. Provision.
That is correct.
Speller number 2, your word is desecration.
Can you give me the definition, please?
The act or instance of treating or an object, often in a way to provoke outrage on the part of others.
Desecration. DESECRATION. Desecration.
That is correct.
Speller number 8, your word is platypus.
Platypus. PLATYPUS. Platypus.
That is correct.
Speller number 2, your word is havens.
Can you repeat the word?
Havens.
Havens. HAVENS. Havens.
That is correct.
Speller number 8, your word is omen.
Omen. OMEN. Omen.
No.
I'm sorry, it's incorrect.
Speller number 2, your word is information.
Information. INFORMATION. Information.
That is correct. Yes.
No, she got it wrong.
That is the end of our 6th grade Spelling Bee semifinals. Congratulations to Zoe and Braylon. Both will be attending tomorrow's championship. We'd love to give you a medal for your participation and an award. And everyone else will also be receiving certificates for coming in first place in your classroom spelling bee. And we'll get those to you, we'll give them to your teachers later on, okay? Congratulations, we're really proud of everybody. All right. What we're going to do is give you your medals and certificates, then we'll take pictures. We have the bee mascot here as well to take pictures with. We'll first do pictures up here with spellers, and then we'll go outside, and there will be a couple of teachers who have phones that will take pictures, okay? We all have to keep our phones away, though, in school. All right.
Oh, Sue, that was good.
Yeah, we are. No, we are live streaming though, just so that you know while you're in here. The spelling bee doesn't start until 1:45.
So is there any game today?
Maybe, but it wouldn't be in this one. I would maybe check the office and see where the end is. Maybe some electrical.
I'm well, how are you? Thank you. Thank you. Someday.
Bye, Miss Casey.
So missing a message.
Everything's going all right.
I've been keeping it off. The battery's full.
Oh, it's full?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I think tomorrow I'm going to give you guys condenser microphones, which are a really high-powered microphone for soft, like, they're made for, like, little snaps.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They're made for, like, recording, like taps in the studio.
Yeah.
So I think that might do better with the kids. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
How'd the hearing aid thing go? That was fun. Oh, cool. Alright, perfect. Not a problem. Awesome, sweet. So yeah, I'll try with condenser mics and we'll see how that goes. Not a problem. Alright, cool. Are you guys all set for the day or? One more? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll test that tomorrow and everything. I just don't want to mess with anything right now as it's still going on.
Gotcha. kids are here.
DJ's in back, Mrs. Lonigan, getting all my errands done. It's still just...
Was that right?
He's a great cook, too.
Oh, I went to dinner with them last year when I was setting up for them. Very nice man. I had never met him.
Michael?
before. Yeah, very nice.
He's the one that I took the first year we went to D.C. He and Chuck and Gina and Mike both went because they went to so much fun. We need chaperone, and I think that he and Chuck got lost or something. Oh, she said they're all. Yeah. She'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, it comes in after, all of a sudden, people decide, it's a great trip. I loved it.
All right. So, I'll tell you, well, when I say your name, just let me know if I'm saying it correctly. Paulo Dos Reyes? Is that how I say your name? All right, you're going to spell it one.
Dos Reyes? Say your last name, honey.
Dos Reis.
Dos Reyes.
Aubrey Mill, your speller 2. Papiza Silva, your speller 3. Blake Medford, your speller 4. Lily Stewart, speller 5. Right over here. Emily Howard, speller 6. Hazel McCullough Smith, speller 7. And Daniel Lima, your speller 8. Okay. So we're going to bring your friends in 1 minute. Everybody has their lanyard and your number faces out so we can see the number. We'll be calling you by speller number, not your name, okay? So just forget your number, it's on your chair too, so you won't forget. Why don't you all just stand up? I want to show you the podium before we start. So everybody stand up and then line up right here so that when you walk by you can see it. So I'll start with maybe the first 3 of you. Do you see this paper? You can write on this piece of paper when you're up here because you're facing this way to the judges, okay? There are pencils and paper. The questions you can ask are right here, all right? Don't worry about throwing the paper away. I'll take care of all that as we switch up spellers. All right, so the first 3, do you guys just want to stand here? This is your microphone. Do you want to test it? Say test if you want. No? Okay, come on by. You can go back, sit back down. Just everybody take a look and then go ahead back to your seats. That way you can see the scrap paper, the questions, and the microphone. Okay? You can send that friends.
I have 140.
What time does it start with?
Said 150. So we got a couple minutes to go over the rules, I think, here.
page 46. 46.
It's on the school. You hit the bell and said that is incorrect. You said correct.
Just so you know, we'll start with speller 1 and we always go in order. We'll have one round. At the end of the round, I'll ask Ms. Vaughn which speller you name. And she'll name the people that stay here. If you don't hear your name, you'll want to sit in one of those seats there, okay? So that you can come up from there. Okay? And then we'll start the round again. And then we can go in order.
If they get it right, they get a check.
The
If they
final
get it
two
wrong,
spellers will go through the presentation. We will figure out the first and second place after they both go to the next place. Okay, so the way this works is Miss Lonergan will say, the word is wheel, and you'll be up at the podium, and you'll say wheel, W-H-E-E-L, wheel, or you can ask the question before you spell it. Is there a definition for that word? Can you repeat the word? Remember, all those questions are on your podium, all right? You're going to be great. We will start in 2 or 3 more minutes. I'll be here to help you and show you where to go and everything. All right? So once you have speller 1 come up, have the turn, please sit down, stand up. Have your turn. Please go in that order. Okay? Any other questions? Everybody has your information to look very well. It takes a few minutes, and then we'll start the spelling bee part of it, okay? Again, congratulations. Okay, good afternoon to our spellers. Welcome to another great season of the RMS Spelling Bee. Welcome to the viewers in the classroom and those at home as well. Thank you to the teachers, the support staff, and families as they've supported you on your journey to this moment, the RMS 5th grade Spelling Bee semifinals. A big thank you to the Rockland Education Foundation, which is a nonprofit volunteer organization that's been working for more than 28 years to fund grants that enrich student learning. And for the second year, the REF has funded the RMS Spelling Bee, and we look forward to working with them in the future as we continue to build a culture of innovation, creativity, and academic excellence. Lastly, the mechanics of hosting an event like this are complicated, and we are very grateful for the staff at WRPS for making sure everything runs smoothly. Specifically, they're helping us right now with the live streaming and setting up the microphones and the sound so that everybody can watch. A round of applause, please. All right, we're going to introduce our judges, so please hold your applause until I've introduced all 3. First, we have Mrs. Lonergan. Ms. Lonergan was with the Rockland Schools as a teacher for 33 years, and most recently she was the 5th grade science teacher until her retirement 3 years ago. She now plays an important role as part of the Rockland Education Foundation, and she helps to maintain that productive, student-centered relationship with the Rockland Schools. We're very lucky to have her as part of this competition. Our second judge is Mrs. Thornley, and she is a 5th grade English teacher and has also taught 7th grade English, and she's taught special education over her tenure at the Rockland Public Schools. And we're so grateful that you're here too, Mrs. Thornley. And lastly, we have Miss Bond. Miss Bond was an educator, and she was also the principal of Rogers Middle School. She retired after a successful and very impactful career and carried her motto into every classroom she went in for years. It's all about the kids. So again, welcome back to RMS, Miss Bond. Round of applause for our judges. All right, here's the information on the spelling bee. RMS is an official member of the Scripps National Spelling Bee. You might be familiar with the National Spelling Bee televised each year from Washington, D.C. So as we move through the rounds in this competition, RMS will have one speller that participates in the District B. And then we'll move to the Remote Regional B elimination round next month. And if they aren't eliminated, he or she will go on to Lynn, Massachusetts for the Regional B, and then have a chance to go to Washington, D.C. for cash prizes. So let's meet our spellers today. When I call your name, please stand up and stay standing until all names have been called. Speller 1, Paulo Dos Reis. Speller 2, Aubrey Mills. Speller 3, Paquiza Silva. Speller 4, Blake Medford. Speller 5, William Stewart. Speller 6, Emily Howard. Speller 7, Hazel McCullough Smith. Speller 8, Daniel Lima. Congratulations to you all, and best of luck. You may be seated. A round of applause for our spellers in 5th grade. Okay, here's how the competition will work. By the end of this event, you will have a first place and a runner-up for 5th grade. Those 2 spellers will move on to tomorrow's school championship, which is in the morning. It starts at 8:30. It will be live streamed. Students will be watching it in their classrooms, and families can watch it at home. Please listen carefully to the rules of the competition. I will ask you to stand up, and you will hear Speller 1. Please come to the podium. You'll stand up, and you'll walk over here to the podium. And our pronouncer, Mrs. Lonergan, will say the word. So she could say something like, your word is wheel. And you'll be here, and you can use your scrap paper, you can answer the questions, and you'll say wheel, W-H-E-E-L, wheel. And then Mrs. Thornley will say, that is correct. If you spell wheel incorrectly, let's say you say W-H-E-A-L, Mrs. Thornley will ring the bell and say, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. If you do spell the word incorrectly, still go back to your seat here until that whole round is over. And then we will let you know at the very end of the round who is going to remain in the seats and who is going to take a seat over there for the remainder of the spelling bee, okay? Spellers, again, please use the scrap paper at the podium to write your words down before you spell it. You'll also be able to use those 5 questions that are listed for you. Remember, when a judge repeats a word, they cannot slow it down when they say it again. You have about 45 seconds to start spelling, okay? Just so you know for time, and we'll let you know if time's getting slow, running out, okay? Lastly, in order to make sure everything is fair in the competition, the judges cannot show emotion. Know that they're very proud of you, and they're celebrating your successes, and they're apologetic if you're eliminated, okay? Everyone's extremely proud to have you on the stage today. So one more round of applause for our spellers. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start the competition now. Speller number 1, please stand and come up to the podium.
Speller number 1. Your word is vision.
Vision. V-I-S-I-O-N. Vision.
That is correct.
Speller number 2. Your word is disdain.
Can you please repeat that word?
Disdain.
Disdain. D-I-S-T-A-I-N. Disdain. I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller number 3. Your word is termite.
Termite. T-U-R-M-I-T-E. Termite.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller number 4. Your word is furniture.
Furniture. F-U-R-N-I-T-U-R-E. Furniture.
That is correct.
Speller number 5. Your word is manual.
Manual. M-A-N-U-A-L.
That is correct.
Speller number 6. Your word is composition.
Can you repeat the word?
Composition.
Composition. C-O-M-P-I-S-I-T-I-O-N. Sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller 7. Your word is poisonous.
Poisonous. P-O-I-S-O-N-O-U-S. Poisonous.
That is correct.
Speller number 8. This word has a homonym. and could be confused with another word. Your word is inventory.
Can I have the definition of the word?
An itemized list of current assets.
Inventory. INVENTORY.
That is correct.
Okay, that concludes our first round. Who is left remaining in the B?
Remaining is Paulo Dos Reis, Blake Medford, William Stewart, Hazel McCullough-Smith, and Daniel Lima.
Excellent. So would the remaining spellers please have a seat in the back row, those who were not called? Thank you. Okay, we're going to begin the next round, and we will start with speller number 1.
Speller number 1. Your word is gratitude.
Gratitude. Gratitude. GRATTITUDE. Gratitude.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller number 4. Your word is fiddlehead.
Could you use that in a sentence?
One of the young unfurling fronds of a I'm sorry, that was the definition. I apologize. Iris stemmed each fresh fiddlehead in a steam basket for precisely 12 minutes before gobbling up the whole lot.
Fiddlehead. FIDDLEHEAD. Fiddlehead.
That is correct.
Speller number 5. Your word is occupy.
Occupied. OCUPIED.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller 7.
Speller number 7. Your word is fragrant.
Fragrant. FRAGRENT. Fragrant.
I'm sorry, that is incorrect.
Speller 8.
Speller number 8. Your word is confident.
Can I have the definition of the word?
Characterized by a strong, bold belief in oneself and by freedom from fear, doubt, and worry.
Confident. CONFIDENT.
That is correct.
Okay, that concludes our round. Which spellers will remain in the spelling bee?
Blake Medford and Daniel Lima.
Excellent. So spellers 1, 5, and 7, you can have a seat over there. And Blake Medford and Daniel Lima, you are officially going to tomorrow's championship. We will now we'll have another round. If one person spells it correct and the next person spells it incorrect, the first person has to spell a championship word to stay in, or we start the round over from the beginning and both students are back in the round, okay? And I'll help you through that too. All right, so speller 4, please come up to the podium for your word.
Speller 4, your word is responsible.
Responsible. RESPONSIBLE. Responsible.
That is correct.
Speller number 8, your word is insulation.
Insulation. INSALATION. Insulation.
Sorry, that is incorrect.
So speller 4 is going to attempt to spell a championship word.
Page 53, number 248. Speller 4, your word is spacious.
Spacious. SPACIOUS. Spacious.
That is correct.
Okay, that does conclude our spelling bee. We do have our first and second place. Congratulations, Blake, for first place and Daniel for second place. And congratulations to all of you. You were up here and you were so confident, and we're so proud of everyone for all of your hard work. So what we're going to do now is take some pictures with the bee. We're going to start with Blake and Daniel together. We're going to give you your medals. And then we have a certificate. And then all of you are also getting a certificate for coming in first place in your class spelling bee, so you'll get those tomorrow, okay? So why don't you two come up here? We'll have you stand here. You'll be with the bee. Then we'll have you with the teachers. And then all of you will be in the picture as well, okay? Excellent.